War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams? In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens, safe nights with no dark shadows, streets well-traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know, just a daydream. Castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
Alright, what is going on everyone? This is Otaku Trades, and we are up and live with more Metaphor ReFantazio. As we are back to playing this after Thanksgiving, because we didn't play it last Thursday, so gonna play it now. You know, if I can, just for once in my damn life.
I trust this will suffice.
It's
God
literally
smiles upon the
just
generous.
one of those things that I never think about.
Away with you! Back to your cesspit.
I never think about it because I'm so used to using just the normal overhead light. I use the normal ass overhead light in this room so often that it literally I don't know. Friggin' just annoying shit. Anyways. So, yeah, we need this one. Alright. So, okay, it is day 15. Would have just been Okay, just doing a quick check just to make sure about everything, because... So yeah, all these are level 2. Alright. Okay, yeah, say Prince from Death's Curse. Okay, not so best friend, Morse chat. Okay.
Hey.
So yeah, I tried doing one of the missions differently, or like specifically, I tried checking out one of the things, which involved essentially seeing if cooking like the recipe would give me status in this, or just would count towards this one quest. But yeah, it did not count towards it because I can't even cook it. I don't have the shit to make it. So okay. With that said, we got what we need. So we check out a few other things. We check out a few other things because just to make sure with everything else that we have access to right now, because I do know that we have because we have our our wisdom's level 2 now, so we should be able to do stuff at the church. So I want to see what we can get here, because there is an achievement for purifying an item at the church, which we should now be able to do with our high wisdom, or just our level 2 wisdom. All right. Closery. Today is the day of rest for those who offer their prayers to God. We offer our goods as a especially reduced price. Interesting. You may be an Elda, but it seems you understand something of sanctism. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. So, I gained the Sanctor's trust with my wisdom, and now I can get my armaments purified at the church. I'm now wise. I am wise enough that he is willing to overlook his racism for once, and the racism of his own damn church, just to let me do this thing. Okay, so certain equipment can be taken to a church and purified, after which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new effects. You can unlock the impurified function by raising the wisdom royal virtue, which we already got. So let's see here. You got anything else, Sonya? Nope. All right, purify. Okay, so yeah, this. Oh, okay. So I need blessed water in order to purify stuff. Okay.
Indeed.
Sure, you take that. Purify this. Just purify everything. It's all dirty. It needs to be cleaned. All right. All right, and okay, so anyways, we get, yeah, I got it. We did that. All right, because we do need to go find, or no, we're low on items, and we got a bounty hunting quest to do later, so we need to see about buying more healing items and other shit. Yeah, I don't presume this is just some paltry Trium Mustari shop from the Malnova archipelago to Montario. You know, we've wares from all over the country. The cost sometimes reflects that factor accordingly. However, we've all sorts of things, from gear with the power to heal to foodstuffs too. Well, nothing you won't find in your kitchen. What do you mean by that last bit? This place is a little suspicious, don't you think? Well, I want stuff. A baked sweet that eases anxiety. Oh yeah, it gets rid of anxiety, huh? I'll take that. Got anything else? What does this do? He said that hitting an opponent with this makes them forget things. Okay, so it inflicts confusion. All right, yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Oh yeah, you got agua? Oh no, you don't got the good agua. I'll still take some water. Okay, if I ever get a chance to cook somewhere, I'll try this. And all we do is just cook water. We just burn the water. That's all we do. Okay, and there's another stall over here. All right, okay, he sells herbs. All right. Now, before you get the wrong idea, let me assure you that that's not a matter of tribe. It's just I've got a limited stock. Oh, are you interested in? I'm sorry to break it to you, but I can't sell it to you. Oh. Ah, okay, fine, Miss. Fine. It's not like I wanted to buy your stuff anyways. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Oh yeah, also since my wisdom is now higher, I can take up that one side quest. Because there was a side quest back over here I tried doing, but I couldn't do it because I was not wise enough. I didn't have an air of wisdom to me. But now I do. Okay.
How did this happen?
Back again.
Alright, yeah, no, about that job. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, you know, my wisdom that's level 2, you know, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
Victory! Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop
Brigitte!
and manage trade of magic ignite.
I am Brigitte, the queen of all merchants.
This is your first time in Grand Trat, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
And what do I think of igniters? Yeah, they make.
Suppose they make.
They make some things easier.
Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
Yeah, no, that's a secret.
That's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve.
Nah, it's just...
I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Oh, okay, well, why did we suddenly get, like, why did we suddenly start bringing up God? I thought we were just talking about, about, like, a job or some shit. Yeah.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes, I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously.
And Dazosa is here.
If that appears.
So what does Dazosa do?
Treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential reward.
We're about to go off and do a favor for this lady. Totally nothing suspicious. Doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and the treasure.
No objections to the job.
What's up? Nothing much.
Understood.
Much oh yeah, but that actually does remind me. Because I just recently got done reorganizing and getting all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards all set up and fixed up.
Sounds important.
And I also have I've also started working on deck building again for new stuff. And I was reminded of an archetype that I'm interested in making a deck of. But what's so funny is that this deck I got this deck, and just the concept alone just screams you. It screams you solely because of one thing. Of one little thing. And that is the fact that it is a deck that is full of mimics. It is literally a deck where every single monster in it is a mimic. And called Mimighoul. And I saw that. I just saw that and I was just like I don't know what Zos would normally play, because I know you have some knowledge on Yu-Gi-Oh, but I was immediately just like, yeah, no, this sounds like a deck he would mess with just for the name alone. Okay, so let's see here. A bullish embargo. I need you to slay some enemies. The informant in Grand Trad is usually at the Hush Honeybee Inn on Shade Road. Okay.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside. This place.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Don't die out there. If you die out there, I will be very disappointed in you. You don't want to disappoint me. My disappointment is massive. Okay, so we gotta go see about buying more information about this place. Not to mention, there's one other thing I gotta try, because during my when I tried a little something different after our last stream playing this, I learned that if I want the recipe I need in order to... Okay, so yeah, we need this, but there's something else that inside the... that there should be a piece of information that I can buy that'll unlock another thing that I can purchase. So give me 1 second while I double... Yeah, like, he should... I mean, this man's supposedly supposed to be the one that sells the information on how to find an item needed for the cooking recipe, but for some reason, he's not letting me buy it. Yeah. Who told you about Belly Corridor? That place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within it is a grotesque Guptoros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite fearsome amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Okay, so don't use... So, essentially, no casters, just no casters. It said that if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and hold its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them. Okay, so no casters. Yeah, no mage, no healer. And beat him up with and just beat him up using spears. So just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in the Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer for now. Should you survive, do return if you got coin. Alright. Okay. And, is there something in...
What is it? What is it?
Just trying to see if I...
What in the...
Please enjoy it.
Okay,
Amazing.
maybe I need to get the recipe, learn that I need it first and then it becomes available. Though it didn't seem like it last time, but whatever. I can try. I can try next chance I get, since it doesn't waste. Since learning about it and failing to get it does not waste time. Okay. Alright. Either way. We now have our info. I can't really think of anything else of major importance, so let's actually... Or just specifically, there is... a gold beetle at this dungeon, so we can check that out. So yeah, you can see how many days are required to reach the destination if you select on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to the town after your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. The wilds outside the city contain immeasurable threats. Okay, just innumerable threats. Now there's a lot to see around Grand Trod, it looks like. It may be a good idea to prepare for your fight with Luis by training out in the wild.
Here's where we
And
are.
what?
Here's where we
Okay,
are.
Danger.
Okay. I'm assuming that
We could fulfill a request.
okay, yeah. So the markers are for quests. Yeah, 'tis the monster-filled ruins the Igniter shop owner spoke of. A distinguished noble family's manor, was it? Don't suppose that there'd be treasure and other valuables that remain. We may as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyways. No getting too sidetracked now. Our goal is the monster, not the treasure. We should be able to get there and back within a day. Well, yeah. Will it be? Want to go?
Great.
Let's go.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
Okay, good for it.
The thing is,
This is where Brigida mentioned. Apparently, the monsters here are sometimes attack passersby. I had no idea that these ruins were here. This is a villa for a grand old noble family. I heard, but it looks properly old. Well, at any rate, we're here for the Mguptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose. Yeah. Treasure. But there might be a rare treasure about. Haha, true. You're still. This place is huge. Hunting through it for treasure sounds quite the tall order. Yeah, getting sidetracked isn't a good idea, you know. There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensible, please. Yeah, no, don't worry. We're going to find treasure. All of it. Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a go-born could make. You think it was a Guptoros? Really? A Guptoros? There's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I heard it was go-borns. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. Whoa, if the Mguptoros really is that fearsome, then we better be sure we're well prepared. Yeah, no. That guy is just it's just what we in the industry call a little bitch. All right. So,
By the sworn oath of
yeah,
knighthood.
let's just switch some things around here just to get
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
some more power going. I'm not going to keep Stroll using the staff for very long, for long. It's mainly just before we get to the boss, I gotta switch out. So anyways, with that said, let us continue. Yeah. So the inside's like this, huh?
Somewhere else.
Oh no, hold on. I screwed up my stuff. 1 second. There we go. All right. I wonder if I can stop dropping everything. Well, yeah, I got it. Well, I can't be totally for sure, but it doesn't seem to be close by. I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close. We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems like you'll have to lead the way. All right. So I already like this. I like this a lot because it's a lot more Shin Megami Tensei like in this regard, where we have a bunch of like mini dungeons that we can explore. wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way? Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptoros? No, Go-borns. I defeated one easily, and then the Go-borns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. The metaphorical otaku. Yes, it is I, the metaphorical of all metaphors. What's going on, Viz? How are you doing? Hope that your day is going good so far. You're good? That's good to hear. Yeah, we're just continuing our playthrough. Oh.
How's that?
Okay.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I was thinking that was going to be a bit scarier than that. Hold on. What the hell was the... There it is.
It's all clear.
Long day at work. Yeah, no, I can feel you on that one. And what? Talkative tooth. Aha! Hey kiddo, which weapons are you using? Huh? It talked? You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is going to totally change. I guess that's kind of obvious, but it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while, would ya? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. You're very knowledgeable. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. All right.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Oh, that one had a bit more bite to it. Manhunter Go-born. Hexer Go-born, Archer Go-born.
Take this. Let's stay calm. Seeker. No.
All right.
Observe the enemy.
We gotta beat him up. All right.
Only 2 enemies left.
All right. And smack. Smack, smack. Stabbity, stab. All right. Hellbound. Oh, yeah, God. Hellbound's right. You critted me on that one. Oh. Oh, yeah.
What a finale. Keep your
And superior rusted long arm. Okay, so cool. We got something that needs to be identified. What's in the box? Bomb of life. I'll gladly take that. How did
I knew you could do it.
Okay.
They all seem pretty
I was more interested in why that one didn't attack. Oh, and you're back. Oh yeah, we've. Okay, I thought he left. Hmm.
Just a bunch of weak
Oh
ones.
yeah.
Fine.
Get out of my way.
I imagine that would be of use.
Okay, so yeah, some of these are getting better. So, do you get get the XP for doing that? Yes. Yes, if you kill them outside of battle, you still get money, XP, and AP for your archetypes.
Now, what's the play?
Just like how in Persona 5, if when you got the ability to kill enemies outside of battle, you still got shit.
I stand ready. Take this.
Okay, mages. Oh, so wait, do just. Oh, so do all the enemies hate mages? Just all the enemies in this place just Just not like the spellcasty boys. All right. Oh, you're great. Okay. Okay, that's it.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
All right. Gotta heal everyone up. There we go. Okay. So let's see. What's down here? Okay, I assume this just leads back up on the other side. Yep. All right. Oh, and okay. There's another but Go-born around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea of bringing a staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a Go-born see one of those. If they do, they launch into a frenzy soon as they see your weapon. You may think Go-borns are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news. Okay. So it's not just our target. All the enemies are like in here are like that. Okay. But even so, Go-borns do have weak points. They will all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you this stunning arrow. Make him sit still and take him out. Don't panic. Okay. Okay, so yeah, if they're going to be just straight up completely undisturbed, or no, that's not right. If they're going to just be super aggro on shit like on just staff and mace users, we'll just go at them with other shit then. Die. Oh, you had a bit more juice to you. All right.
A tough one. A noble. Yeah. Observe. Like this. Good. Tis done.
And you're still stunned. You're also still stunned.
Let's go. Wind. Still up.
All right.
Let's wrap this up. I've sworn for all that we strive for.
All right. Keep beating him up.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Oh, get fucked, bitch. Okay. Oh, but they resisted.
Woo, not too shabby.
All right.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Okay, good.
Looks like we're safe
Good.
for
His
now.
night got better. Hopefully, I can find a better spear, or just a better lance for them in here. Just because Stroll's lance is just the default weak baby lance.
Very impressive.
Oh God. Okay.
Take them all out.
Now get in there and finish him off.
All right. Oh, and that's a crit.
Nice hit.
I can't afford
Critical ass whooping.
Almost finished. Observe the enemy.
Always comes through.
Like this.
It's okay.
And there we go.
Took one down. Only
All right.
Yeah.
finish them off and we're
Is that
clear.
right there?
And recovered from stun.
One.
Still got beaten up a bit. Oh, you cannot touch Hankelberg. Just can't mess with this shit.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay, rusted coin, old coin, rusted accessory, and a stunning arrow. Nice.
Whew. That should do it.
So yeah, another stunning arrow I'll
You see
gladly
use for it,
take.
I say take it with you.
Okay, strength incense. Alright, so with that, nothing else seems to be here except for whatever's on this door, but I do not see a way in here that's from this side, so there's probably at least something on the other side I can't see.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
Okay.
You've got this. Amazing.
How's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
There we go. Okay.
Let's work together.
Got any... Oh no, they're all just single target shit.
This won't work.
Okay.
Still up?
Now, what's right there? 3 remaining. That'll do.
Stand. Huh. Take this.
Just slowly pick them off.
I call upon royal power within.
Alright.
With blade in hand. Still standing, I see.
Ah, come on.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Oh, please.
Only a flesh wound.
At least those who are resistant to slashing because of the knight archetype. Definitely makes them less frightening. Still killing me that Stroll deals so little damage because he's using a baby weapon.
Oh, you found new powers.
All right, new attack.
We've got company.
Oh,
A preemptive
no, don't look at me. Do not stare at me.
Still up?
I shall. Yeah, tougher than I thought.
Is everyone right there?
And that's one.
Counting on you.
Only 2 enemies left.
And
Still here.
oh, that almost that was almost just lethal.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
At least they're focused more on both of the knight guys instead of the one seeker who would not be resistant to their attacks. But again, that might just be because I'm fairly certain that the knight just has an active like aggro passive. Oh, well, would you look at that? Just what I was looking for. Aha! Aha!
Let's give him a fight.
Get ambushed!
A tough one.
Now, what's the right there? Not done
Is
yet.
everyone all right? Huh. Take this. Nothing can stop you.
You never let us
Who's
down.
next?
Oh yeah, was just thinking about it last night, but
2 enemies left.
Come forth.
I do want to do a oh god, brain
Still up?
I definitely want to play like do platinum runs of the Middle Earth games. Just get through Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor, all those. Get their platinums because they're not. I remember looking at them a while back and they're not too difficult. Just some of them can be a bit grindy. And I'm fine with grindy. Grindy's not too annoying. Especially as long as
Foes have fallen.
the gameplay is fun.
All right.
I love it.
And Damascus Vest. Alright. Equipment. Alright, right, just making sure that everyone's got good shit on them. All right. Because yeah, her knight's about to make it to level 10, and his is about to make it to level 5. So once hers makes it to level 10, I can swap it out with something else, and then we can work on powering up another archetype. Speaking of which, heal. All right. And how dare you shake your fist at me? Do you not realize who I am? I am the protagonist. All right.
Only 2 enemies left.
Slicey dice. Stabby.
Still standing.
Ah.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
All right. Ow. Oh, they finally attacked the Seeker. All right, time to light you up and blow you away. Ah, come on. Freaking goblin-looking motherfuckers just critting.
The way's clear.
Critting when they have no right to crit. All right. Heal up.
What now?
All right. Equipment. You switch you to. Yeah, no. Let's give you warrior. Here, just give us a good friggin' puncher.
You can trust in me.
And now Stroll gets the Holy Order halberd. Which I just realized. God. Yeah, no, Stroll's... Oh. Yeah, no, funny. Stroll's defense is not even that much better. Or even using Knight. The freaking tank. Oh, dogs. Bad doggos. Bad.
Hey, good one.
Bad Gorbino.
Victory is ours. Safety hard.
Rude ass Gorbinos. Thinking that they can just walk up to me and wave their fists and shout at me like that. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought that said giant fairy dust, and I'm like what? Which is going to get me to question the existence of giant fairies. And this is... Oh, yep. Perfect. It's because, yeah, that's one of the collectibles we had to...
Here we go.
Important collectibles we had to find. Okay, Witch's Earring. Increases matchup by 3. Okay. That's not a bad accessory. And what's in this one?
We're so lucky.
Aquamarine. Okay, so something to sell.
Great find.
And Maglapil, nice. For some good old magic recovery. Okay. And haha! They thought they were safe, but they were wrong. They thought they could just go goblin mode. Oh, I just now realized. So wow, me purifying that sword not only changed it, not only unlocked its unique abilities, but also changed the look. Okay, I actually like that. That's great.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
It's cause like that just well, I mean, like I've mentioned this before, but one of the things I love is when games will go the extra mile to show, oh, like like you wearing different armor and all that kind of shit. Even making your weapon look different when you equip a new one. So the fact that not only does this game do that, where like each weapon looks different, or just has its own model, but even when you essentially purify some of them, effectively change, like giving them, like unlocking their true power, they'll change the design further. I do like that a lot. All right.
Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody.
Careful, we've got company.
Careful, we have company. Where? Oh, slap.
Seeker. Scour. 3 left.
One for the castle.
Speaking of which, okay, round slash on all enemies. Let's do it.
Let's go!
Round slash. All you did was spin a circle. Yes.
Savvy. Let's keep this up.
Oh no, we span to win.
Fight was that easy, eh?
We had the spin to win strat. Now we are invincible since we can spin to win. Okay, we've gone that way. Okay, what's over here?
Shouldn't be anything we can
Dead.
We'll be all right.
Dead. Dead. About to die.
A tough one. By my join with me.
We'll team up!
Alright.
My blade cuts like the wind.
Yeah, I know, and that's light damage.
That's that.
That's light. According to this game, that's light. But then again, I'm wielding a powerful weapon, so that's probably why.
Hey, you found something.
Okay, cool. Okay, so more blessed water, which can be used for purifying.
Looks like they found us.
Oh man, so like my brain saw the moss and immediately started. I was going to say something involving like Mothra or some shit like that, and that just reminded me that we need a new Godzilla game. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see here. Was there a hole in the wall somewhere that I could?
Push through!
Because yeah, just dinner is ready, so I am fairly hungry, so I may just pause the stream to go eat that, to go eat, or just go grab food. Let's see here. Okay, so I don't see a. Oh no, it's right over there. So yeah, if it's over there, I probably do need. I gotta go down again, and there'll probably be a thing that lets me pop back up on the other side that I can take to get over there, because I want all the loot. I need all of it.
Hey,
Okay, so it seems like the target is down here.
this could be our chance.
Forward. Lend me your strength.
And one foe, yeah.
Still up.
Let's get on with it.
Jump thrust. Deals medium damage piercing to one foe, lowers their defense for 3 turns.
Not the right move.
That's not terrible.
Yeah, right. Let's keep this up. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Only a flesh wound.
And Bozo's still stunned.
I shall fight it. Right there.
Just stab him a bit. Oh. Because now the turn order is screwy for some reason, so I can't use Hankelberg's skill unless I do something about it. Oh, and...
What's the play?
And oh boy, we had someone try to post no shit in chat. Let's see here. There.
Forward.
There, had ourselves.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
You know, had ourselves a freaking
Catch up, bro.
bot posted a link that they shouldn't have been posting.
What now?
Because we don't like that shit here. All right. Okay, what the fuck? Yeah, I was trying to think that there's something I was going to do. It'll come back to me.
Alright, how's that? Such skill.
Okay.
Ugh, I think we can.
Oh, get that bitch! Bow wow wap out.
Hit their weakness.
A noble. No holding back. Right there. Tougher than I thought.
Oh, yeah, fire sword.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Yes.
A trivial fight, really.
This battle's
All right. Okay. I need to grab food. I'm starving over here. I'll be right back. I will be right back with food.
Let's stay calm. I will fight with pride. The freedom of a wanderer. It's okay. We can do this. Let's stay calm. The freedom of a wanderer. I will fight with pride.
Let's stay calm.
I will fight with pride.
The freedom of a wanderer. 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 It's okay. We can do this.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I have my food, so let's get back into this.
Let's stay calm. Still here?
A noble's duty is right there. Tougher than I thought. Observe.
All right.
Oh, power of heroes!
Forgot one.
We're all counting on you.
Only a flesh wound.
Yeah, foods. I got my foods. It's friggin' roast and rice, rice and roast. Ah. Oh. Oh, cannot touch me. Cannot touch this.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I am too good.
Settles that.
Alright. Let's see here. Alright. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm literally trying to figure this shit out to my fucking damnedest here.
Some enemies are still around.
Okay.
I'll give it my all.
Okay,
Take this.
let's give this all we've got.
Yeah, just cause I'm trying to figure this one thing out, because when I was looking into info on this, it wants me to be able to make this thing.
We can do this.
just to be able to make this thing in order to just this food in order to gain like a special, like a stat boost and work towards an achievement, but I can't. I'm supposed to find this I was supposed to get a piece of information talking about how to get one of the ingredients, but pretty much the piece of information is not become available to me, and everywhere I look, nowhere talks about it. So either I get it later, or I haven't somehow triggered what needs to be done in order to find it, or some shit. I don't know.
Is that all?
3 enemies left.
All right.
Is there another way?
Now, what's the play? Right there! Not done
By
yet.
my sword.
Oh, bullshit.
Big knock.
You've got advanced footwork, Stroll.
All right.
By my... Still standing, I see.
Oh, come on. Yeah, get out of my face.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory. Remain steadfast.
Oh yeah, I can actually
Right now.
change up my archetype from secret to something else now to gain a bit, to start working on a different one. So let's see here.
What now?
Equipment, seeker. Okay, we can also go warrior, or no, let's go brawler. All right. So many gobos that just get punched in the face repeatedly.
That was brilliant.
Just all the freaking punches directly to the GABA. Okay. Okay, my brain was playing tricks on me with that because I wasn't using the gauntlets. So as I was walking, I thought the gauntlet it almost looked like I had like 2 sets of arms. And I was like, what?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
All right. Making sure about everything. All right. So there, we're now all decked out appropriately. And, okay. This way. Oh, yep, our target's through there. It's close. We got you, so let's save.
Yep.
All right. Okay, and we got our piercing, so we're good. Let's go. All right. All right. There he is. Looks like this is the Guptaros. I mean the Guptaros. He's really raring to go too. No signs of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this. It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come on, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance. Yeah. Or, you know, he would be rust on your lance if you were using actual, you know... You were using your actual lance.
Let's work together.
Okay, we could... Yeah.
Hold nothing back.
Meteoric Fist. Yeah.
A noble
Hammer of Justice.
No. There's no escape.
Hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right?
Okay, resists fire, I'm assuming.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, well, God, really?
Take it. I shall fight us. There, take this.
I stand ready. Warrior! I strike.
So is it
with
just
conviction.
slashing or is it fire? Oh, okay, I think it's just fire that it's
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
that's resistant to. Well, fuck me.
Back up.
Hold on.
I won't hold back. Now, what's the play? Knight, after me.
All right. Hammer of Justice.
This better hit.
Heavy piercing.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Observe.
Okay.
Warrior!
I will fight with pride. Brawler.
And Skullcracker.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
And that one also critted too, so that's great.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up.
Okay.
Some healing.
Let's make an end of it. It's up to you now.
Synthesis Hammer of Justice.
Run them through.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Everyone all right?
All right.
Come.
Oh, gales of
Wind,
wind.
Come forth, royal soul.
Archetype Heal,
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
and Knight's Protection.
You? What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
And there goes Stroll. All right.
Back on his feet.
From our provisions.
But that's fine. We can get Stroll back up.
She needs help.
We'll do this together.
Can't synthesize, so we are going...
Do I need to use it?
I won't
No,
hold
Archetype Heal. It takes aim, charge... Okay,
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
back. Stepping back.
Yeah, I bet it's... I gotta step back to deal with this. So...
Let's get on with it.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can do this.
Now, Hammer of Justice.
Pierce.
Pierce!
Keep it up, Stroll.
Alright.
Stepping back. With blade in hand. Let justice prevail.
Yeah.
Still standing, I see.
Falling back. Brawler.
And
We can do this.
heal.
I'm obliged.
A noble's duty is to protect their people.
And melee.
No escape. Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes. Shine. They yet cling to life.
Alright. Let's charge. Heavy rush. Okay. Okay, I'm fairly... So yeah, I think we did good. We were out of the way.
A tough one. Time to go offensive. Let's make an end of it. Let's do
Alright, heavy... Yeah, just Hammer of Justice
it. A
again.
hit.
There we go. That's more like it.
good. Tis done.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel
Ha! I have never known such heights.
That's
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight. No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg is sweating it? What do you think, CJ?
I don't know.
You know, it was close. Aye, that sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade after all. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop. Let's do that later. CJ, shall we head back to the entrance? Explore a bit more. I want to see if there's anything in this room specifically. You know, if we're able to explore this room. Okay, yeah, there's just nothing here. All right, was not 100% certain, but yeah, we're now good. We have, and yeah, we use this to get out.
In that case,
Let's head back.
All right.
Hey,
And it's going to be night soon. Yep, back
Okay, then.
to the city.
right?
now. How did I wind up?
Ah, hell, the honeybee's all full up. Just my luck. Huh? No seats left, but I'm starving.
If so,
Twould seem we'll need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
Now Filono, a larger establishment. The owner and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
And it's sold. Anyway, if we discuss Luis at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabian. So this works out. Resting at night after a day of battling. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night after returning from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes. Well, it wasn't easy, but that Guptaros lies defeated, and we have the improve, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at a members-only Igniter shop. That will be most helpful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, CJ.
Oh,
Well, we managed to avoid the Day of Calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation. I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. Well, I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. After a short break, HP and MP recovered. I returned to the bedroom and settled into a peaceful slumber.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
well then.
I hear a voice. Okay, so stroll. Okay, the info merchant's not here. So hopefully he's there tonight or something. Cause oh wait, hold on. I got some items that can be some weapons that can be appraised. Let me go do that real quick. So back over here. Because we get that shit appraised, and we can possibly have some more stuff to sell or all that other fun stuff. Okay, appraise. Silverlands. Okay. Silver Claymore. Silver Claymore. Silver Lance. Silver Mace. Grand Jacket, Mundane Threads. Nope. Okay. And Grand Strength. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, and I've got some other things I can sell. So sell all the useless stuff. Alright. Yeah, let's grab this. Okay. So now we got something that powerful for us. Alright. Let's go report this quest.
What you need?
What? But why? Yeah, hold on. Can this guy just sell me the grass? I need grass.
Oh there. Oh there.
Okay. Okay, so maybe I do just have to first learn that I need it, then I can do more stuff with it.
Let's go.
Hopefully that's the case. All right. Either way, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. All right. Oh no, the informant's in here now. You got anything new? Oh, there it is.
Just between.
Okay, thank God. All right, so yeah, he'll sell me. Okay, so So what? Does he sell different information at different times of the day? Okay. Interesting. All right. But hey, there. That fixes one of my problems. Problem solved. Go and buy the grass.
What is it?
Yes, quickly. Quickly, show off my magic sword skateboarding skills. Everyone is just super jealous that they also cannot like super mega awesome hover on their swords. I'm the first and the best. I'm amazing. Okay. So just in case turning in this quest for some reason does something, let's get this out of the way first, just in case, because I do not want to be stuck with something, or just like be stuck wasting another day not being able to buy this. So Grius, don't tell me you're the one that's been hanging around the honeybee. the honeybee lately, one of his friends, truly. I come from the same town as Fabian, so Grius and I met a long time ago. That man helped me countless times. I was quite sad to hear of his passing, though I think that deep down I always knew that things with him would end like this. Anyway, I couldn't impossibly turn away a friend of Grius, so we're looking for some of my red grass. I'll take 4.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Yeah, 4 red grass. Give me that red grass. That red grass for that red ass.
Oh, there.
But, yeah, you know what? I'll also
Can we talk?
take just a little bit more just in case. Because God knows you never know. Yeah, conversations around me. Let's see. Because, yeah, like, I should be able to get Magla from the rock, right? Phew, it seems the human at the cathedral finally has been taken care of. I knew that the state army and the Sanctifix and Sanctifix Forden would be able to handle it. But the commotion caused by Louise is nothing to worry about. I've no doubt that the rock faces will prove Sanctifix Forden's unchanging popularity. So you say, but don't you find it a bit odd that Louise's face is a similar size? News of the royal funeral incident must have already spread throughout the kingdom, and yet it seems many people still support Luis despite knowing about the ruckus he caused. What are we to think of them?
Say there.
That aside, there's a strange rumor going about. I've heard that the state army had mysterious collaborators helping them with the human subjugation. Supposedly, they fought with a strange magic that changed their appearance. Not even an igniter's work to boot. If that's true, then the human and those people, you better quit scaring people with such meaningless drivel, lest you'd like to end up on the gallows yourself. First of all, if that were true, I'm sure they go around telling everyone all about it. But isn't it strange that it hasn't become a huge topic for their faces to show up on that rock?
Look at that.
People are confused. Oh no, here, this is what I wanted. Yeah, let me see the coronation rock. Yeah, we're just curious about the rock. Could we just take a look and be on our way? I guess. It seems that the bigger the candidate's face on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king. Versus Forden, second is then second is Luis. The support they've earned is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampage in front of the cathedral, Luis's following is strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular. Just goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Luis could very well end up becoming king. No, we got to stop that from happening, at least. I'm sure Forden's going to be making a move too. I hear a voice from somewhere. Thou art destined to become king. Locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties. At the foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather as mag. To thee, by the daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Support rating and the giant rock. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates appear on the gigantic stone called the Coronation Rock, called Coronation Rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at Coronation Rocks. You can collect days worth of accumulation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity. Become the popular one at the lunch table and gain all of the power. All right. God, speaking of lunch, more food.
Blasphemy.
You.
Okay, so I was right. It would waste time. A part of me was just like, I was just thinking that since she has a name and a portrait, she's probably going to be a one of the people I form a bond with. So completing this will probably start her bond event. Oh, and this would be the Brute's Horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Just 2.5. Increase my courage. Cash money. Ooh, 4 points in courage. All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise, but I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
I accept.
All right, I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
What?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Yeah, no.
What made that noise?
Yeah, what was that?
It was just the wind. Am I clear?
Oh, does she have a soft
I've got some
side?
business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
Yeah, no, it's gotta be just like some cute fluffy animal that just makes her seem less of a hard ass. And merchant?
Nurture thy bond with her.
Wait a minute.
The new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
So wait, there's a merchant archetype?
Interesting.
Yeah, no.
Perhaps he does have
Merchant archetype. The party can now study the merchant. Proof of membership. Can now visit the Mlycon Magic Association Igniter shop in Grand Tron. Okay, can I? Okay, I gotta. The fuck is that? Okay, we're gonna have to go talk to more. I gotta see
pick up your next
what
job
this
here.
is.
Come back another day.
Okay. I just got Bravely Default flashbacks to where one of the classes that you could play in the game is like merchant, or is like merchant and some shit like that, where literally you have the ability to just like weaponize money. Yeah, no, that is just my dude, my guy. Look at this unit. Okay, so what we got here? Gold attack. Deals weak physical. Physical almighty damage. Okay. Okay, so almighty damage. That's action. So we actually get an archetype that focuses on almighty damage. Our weapon is... Chat, our weapon's a fucking abacus. I just looked over at Stroll and saw what he was holding. It's a... We're going to beat our enemies to death with the power of math. You know what? I support it. Math is power, and power is math.
Let's go.
Okay.
Say there.
Alright. We go talk to more, or because, I believe, because I think we might get a cheaper thing with more if we show, or just like it'll cost less to say archetypes if we just visit more directly. So you have a new archetype, have you? I expect nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. Cat. What a cute cat. Look, a look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the royal magic. It's written in language I can't read. At the end of the documents, the word Otaku of Tra. According to Moore, it's a person's name. Just to be sure, the royal magic is the spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula. That does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Louise's hands. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Uchurion has endured, there has only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found. A reason that his script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end. That what a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen it somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom. Hey, you okay? Indeed, it certainly seems there is something I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn a new truth. Okay, and the scroll's no longer shining green, or had that green glow. All right.
I'm counting on.
That's right. We need Gunner. So, first off, okay. Okay. It is not any cheaper.
I see. Fascinating.
Study the merchant.
Right.
Oh, and I get the hero skill alchemy, so I gotta see what that is.
Of course.
All right. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to disavow material might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
So this is the power of the merchant's soul, the power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I'll put it to good use. It's yet another way to fight.
New skills, new possibilities.
All right. So let me see here. All right, alchemy, hero passive. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. And I just realized that our main attack, gold attack, doesn't use MP or HP. It uses money. Okay. And synthesis, all rest. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. That's not bad. Oh, and all reset. Then 777 fortune slots. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical almighty damage. Okay. And we need... Okay, hold on. So, okay, I didn't realize that it actually shows you the like what your allies have to have in order for this to work. And so for all reset, you need Thief, Faker, and Merchant. Okay, so there's just an archetype called Faker. I don't know why. I find that absolutely hilarious.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Okay, yeah, hand it over.
I'm counting.
Because now I just think of the line, Faker, I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. All right.
Yeah.
The soul of the merchant. No fight is truly won without money, so I'll use this power responsibly. To think such power exists in our world, I have much to learn about life. I have much to learn. I have much to learn about the fact that I could be beating my enemies with the power of capitalism.
I see. Fascinating.
There's untapped reservoirs of strength.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
All right, and yeah. So this is the soul of the merchant. To use money as power is a compelling idea indeed. I shall apply myself in studying the ins and outs and enjoy the experience of learning it.
I've acquired a new power.
All right. Next, we go to inherit stuff. Or no. I first gotta go here. Now I can start picking stuff. Or never mind. I just went just a wrong roundabout way of doing it, but that's fine.
Watch this.
All right.
No, you keep
I
that
can see
equipped.
this.
Or, you learn it, because I forgot that he didn't know that one. Okay, so that's enough for CJ. Everyone needs to try and learn some new stuff.
All right. Let's give this a try.
Okay, take
All right.
perfect punch.
Here's the ace up my sleeve.
And here,
All right.
yeah, you've got a bunch of the beginner shit to learn
All right.
I have my own schemes.
there. Okay, there's still a few others that you can learn, but I don't have the resources for it. That's fine. 'Cause the main thing was just getting a hold of our new archetype. We need our new archetype along with the mighty weapon that is the abacus. All right. Ugh. So okay, we got that done. Now that we finally got the freaking grass, we're going to
Yeah.
do them cooking. Yeah. Yes, improve my tolerance.
You're a big help.
All right. You look like you have all the ingredients to make red grass roasted bideau. Let's get you prepared and into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is
let's see here. A red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian taught us all the ins and outs of the recipe.
Oh, right.
How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? Let's make it spicier. Let's stick to the recipe. Take it away. Yeah, no, yeah, no. As someone who does cook, or just has cooked before, or I mean, I cook. I'm able to cook. I'll say this right now: you do not add tweaks until you've made the embase thing once.
No.
I think we should stick to the original recipe.
Exactly.
That's fair. It's supposed to be Fabian's signature dish, and she was kind of to teach us how to make it. Okay, Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. A delicious aroma wafts through the room.
You did it.
Wow, you really did a good job with this one. Are you secretly some kind of master chef, CJ? Awakens the power of the chef archetype. And my tolerance improved.
All right.
More tolerance. But not enough tolerance. All right. I'm not tolerant enough of other people. We need the MT, the T for tolerance. Just like we needed something fierce.
Hey.
There's plenty of rumors surrounding a strong monster stalking the Tridia Desert. Everyone in town is talking about it. The army's become negligent. Even with all that's happened, they still won't dispatch soldiers. Since all this began, the army has lacked in manpower, and the recent turmoil has only exacerbated, or just yeah, I got it. Exuberated their troubles. At the very least, they put out a bounty on the beast. Seems we should just slay it ourselves and be done with it. So then, yeah, fine. We'll go slay it now since we got an idea. All right, so, or no, not now. No, you know what? Stroll had a thing with him. Let's do Stroll's thing and increase our standing with Stroll. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to him. Yeah, go talk to Stroll. Stroll, buddy, pal, friend, amigo. What the hell? No elevator monitoring. Held a smart message for a reason. Smart detect. Beta, allow post and chat. Best viewers. Oh, orange copter. The orange copter. No, we don't want that shit. Get rid of it. Okay.
Yeah.
No. Thank you for your feedback. Okay, wait a minute. What the hell? Okay. I have no idea what the fuck that was. Now just like it must have been a feedback thing for something. I just saw a freaking band thing, and I thought I was just getting rid of them. Whatever. I'll look into it later. Odd shoes. You staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. So I'm in a bit of a bind. With regard this regards Lord Hydron, the landowner Grandtrod, my family's old caretaker, mentioned the other day. Rumor says he's clever and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout saintist. So we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me? Nearest soul in the kingdom hasn't heard these rumors of the Hala's tragedy. Perhaps you come to reflect and pray. No. I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Hala reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scraped by. And so I implore you, please reconsider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this with some manner of do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? I mean, you could just be a nice person. Again, like you said, charity. They'd all probably owe you. Odd. Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thanks, random voice clip. So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What?
Are you giving up?
No.
Not at all. I'm far from done. Incidentally, I don't know you're a compatriot. I mean, don't I know you're a compatriot from somewhere? You need to worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I'll do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harsh, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations. You were left to harsh the truth of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Yeah, no, then maybe you should help him.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Okay, and so I managed to choose the right thing and got a little extra mag out of that.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Ron. Yeah, God, Ron Jiff. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide. Please don't apologize. What that you went to such effort is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliatus must rise again from the ruins that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I'd heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should.
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this, I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there are any clues left, I'm sure they will. I'll point to Halia.
Well,
Yeah. Sounds like an investigation is in order. Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I will not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we'll do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. The proud, noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come.
Warrior archetype adept. Party can now study the sword master. Oh, so now we get the next level of that archetype. All right. Okay, so yeah, it just looks like a more armored up looking warrior. All right. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. All right. Meg. And the night of the great Walter's day. You got anything new? No? Alright. No, it's not what I want. Here. How much is learning this archetype? Okay, so warrior has to be rank 20, and I need a lot more mag. And then there's the next level, but first we need to get Swordmaster. Oh yeah, no, Swordmaster definitely looks a lot more threatening because with the shield, the scarf, the jankier looking sword, along with the the fully iron scabbard. And yeah. Let's see. Barge past. Hero passive. Being hit by an enemy's attack during overworld combat will not trigger battle with enemy advantage. Okay. Okay, so that's not too terrible. And the stat boost is not bad either. And then bamboo splitter. Alright. So yeah, more of just getting everything powered up. Starting to think that maybe I should just hard focus one specific thing and then we move forward from that. And okay, interesting. Okay, that's interesting. So in order for Hulkenberg to go to the next level of knight, she needs to have gotten stuff in mage as well. Okay. Are there any others that are like that I just didn't notice? No, interesting. So it's only this one so far that needs a second in mastery. Or just another rank in it. Speaking of which, okay, here's incense. Let's see about powering some stuff up. All right. And then yeah, max MP, max strength, then magic. Okay.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Improve the tolerance. Oh wait, actually, hold on. I want to see what exactly does the food I made earlier give me. Okay, a spicy dish that'll keep you eating and sweating. Restores 400 HP and cures burn. Okay. All right. Let's increase tolerance.
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put these in the pot.
Then...
Okay. The next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How should we do it? How should we do that? I believe for fluffy eggs, you gotta cook on a low heat.
Let's try this.
We need to cook it over a low heat.
Whoa.
So we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs. Gotcha, let's get started. Yeah, technique of using low... The technique using low heat allows the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Sure. Let's serve it to the customer.
Nice job.
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. Alright, yep, that was it. It's because, recently learned that because, I started making, pre-making breakfast stuff, for the week, so trying to, help with losing weight and everything, and yeah, that's something I learned, when I was following this recipe that if you want to make if you want to make fluffy eggs, you like when you're cooking them, you got to do it on a low heat and stir very lightly. So just like stir it very lightly as you're doing it, as that will allow for them to like fluff up a lot more. Okay. So let's now head into the desert and do that hunt. Because it doesn't seem like any of my other things are... Because it doesn't seem like any of my allies want to like hang out and increase their bond. So it would just be better to do this instead. Because finishing this, I'll get items. I'll get an item from doing it. I'll get XP. I'll also get a virtue boost from it as well. So yeah, monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. It doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild. And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot sit idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Manjula. I think that's it. Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us? Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back. Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any, so let's go about it. Alright. Making bounty targets appear. Some bounty targets require a number of enemies to be killed before you fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle, for when the real battle begins. Alright. So let us move. Alright. Oh, you're not worth my time. Get punched. Not worth my time. Get punched.
That'll do it.
I think they see us.
Aha! Get messed up? Okay. Nope.
Very impressive.
Oh.
Great find. Keep it.
Gold beetle.
Hey, go on.
Okay. So, let's see. Explore the entire area, beat the living snot out of everything that gets in my way. Just bad dog.
Amazing. Great move back there.
All right.
No. Looks like they found us.
Come on. Fool.
That was brilliant.
We got this.
Oh yeah, give me the mag. Give me just everything.
Very impressive.
It's almost sad to watch them get aggressively fisted like this. It brings one. It would make one cry if they cared about the sandworms. All right. Come on. Come here.
I think they see us.
I know you wanna.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Oh yes.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, yeah, that. So I ended up rewatching a old machinima from a very long time ago, being the Gorgeous Freeman stuff, because I saw I just saw the videos pop up in my feed after so long, and I just sat down and watched them all, and I forgot just one, how hilarious they were, but at the same time it also reminded me about how upset I am at it that it never got a proper continuation. Only got 3 episodes when that shit should have been like one of like those big legendary like machinima series. Because like Freeman's Mind is still going on, and I feel like Gorgeous Freeman could have been like that as well, but nah, friggin' creator had to stop doing him.
Get ready, everyone.
Very impressive.
I mean, like, it had to be something like backlash from like YouTube or something like that made him stop.
That was brilliant.
I knew you could do it.
Hey, good one.
Oh, okay, so we got a cat here.
They saw us.
Yeah, they can see us as much as they want to. We're just gonna friggin' punch through them. Okay, Knight.
Feel stronger.
Knight leveled up.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Oop, treasure.
We found something.
Incredible.
Damascus Shamashir. Alright. For the warrior. But it doesn't say it's better, because, yeah, I figured it wouldn't be as good as this knight, as this dragon sword, since it was dropped by an optional boss encounter.
Oh, wait, we did it.
Impressive as ever.
How dare you?
Amazing.
Okay. Every part of this is almost fully explored. Punch. 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 Come on, Mangela. Are you not entertained by the ass whooping I'm giving your pack? I'm sensing something huge, and it's heading right for us. Seems like messing with his pack has made him really angry. I mean, it's made it really angry. It's so angry. Stop beating up my good boys. It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear? No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We gotta do something.
And focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine. Here it comes. Brace yourself. Beat its ass. Alright. Punch in the face! Oh, now you're in trouble. Hey, guess what? Punch in the face!
I saw power of heroes.
Okay. Oh, God. Fists of salvation!
I shall fight as the noble I. Are you prepared? That's pretty good.
So yeah, assuming that fire is,
Only a flesh wound.
that this thing is resistant to fire.
Justice prevail. I strike with conviction.
I'll let
Yeah.
my fist do the brightest power.
Skullcracker!
I can't afford to hold. Let's get on with it.
You can do this.
Hammer of Justice! Oh. Oh, and they're also weak to pierce? Oh, speaking of getting pierced.
Not this. For all that we strive for.
Yeah, no, that was again my fault. I completely did not even think for 1 second to show up with to purchase more recovery items. I should have done that. That was dumb of me. Rampager tail.
However,
This is that this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed.
Even so,
True, and while I agree we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. I cannot agree more. At least the threat in this area has been neutralized. For now, anyways. Absolutely. That's enough for now. CJ, let's go report at the recruitment center. I'll leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? No, let's keep exploring a little bit, because I want to see figure out, like, fully unveil the rest of this map. Just gotta make sure there's no treasures hiding within some of these obscure locations. Oh, I beat up the worm and I harvested its meat. We're eating worm meat tonight. Alright. So yeah, it doesn't look like there's really anything else here in the desert.
do I need to worry about you? Heal before it's too late.
Yeah, sure, fine. Okay. So yeah, it looks like there's really nothing else out here, so let us go.
We are spotted.
You know, after I... There we go. Oh wait, actually, I just gotta see for myself real quick.
Merchant.
It is interesting. Well, now I got. Well, now I gotta see.
it's okay. We can.
Yeah, no, it's literally just swinging the just the damn abacus at him.
Knight. Let me back.
Merchant.
Gold attack.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
Okay.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
All right.
I think we got them all.
So yeah, pretty much a high crit chance attack with just an attack with a high crit chance that only costs 500 rev, I believe is the name of the currency.
What now?
All right. Yeah.
I'll let my
Back
fist do
to
the talking.
monk.
Hey,
Yeah, it should be night soon because we've killed the thing. We found a beetle. We beat the boss. Let us go.
okay then. Right?
And yeah, we went to a dungeon, so nothing else. We're taking down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert. So that bounty is all ours now. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. CJ, let's go report at the recruitment center before we forget.
Oh,
Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity. Okay,
Guess we're
same
splitting up.
same thing as last time. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yes.
Well then.
All right. Let us go.
Oi there.
Oh, man, drop this mag pouch around here, and well, I'm a damned fool to want to cash it immediately, but it isn't raining today. Hey, the worse the weather, the better the conversion rate. So when the sun comes out, you'll be getting less. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, that's good to know that if it's raining, I'll get more cash for mag if I want to convert it. Which also reminds me, I gotta accumulate more. I gotta go grab all the mag from the rock. I gotta get my mag allowance. All right, let me see the roke.
Isn't that... Well... Choosing the...
Okay, yeah, no, I think that yeah,
Yep.
just Fortix's head, like face on the rock got bigger. All right. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampager tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
Yeah! Money! Increased courage and money!
All right.
4 points in courage. Man. Oh, popularity increased. My support is changing.
Amazing.
And Monster Hunter. That there's really only 10,000 Revi here. I'm ready for more contracts that they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer right now. The recruitment centers in other cities may also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. So yeah, no other bounties. So let's go. All right. So I don't think any of my allies can. Yeah, no, none of them are able to progress to their next level. So I guess we just go do. Well, we go do a thing for boosting imagination, or just not imagination. What am I talking about? Go and boost our stats. Okay. And speaking of imagination, we have a little bit of stuff there. Here's the map. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is closer. Let's go see about upping our imagination. Because it's just right over here. Oh, is that a fairy I see? Aha, a real fairy. Well, I'll be. Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would often tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one? So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. If I listen to the man's tale, my imagination might improve. What do you think? Yeah, let's do it. Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago.
Now, Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself. So he defied his elders. Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family, ha! Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. But then, something bathed in warm light caught his eyes as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself," and she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won that day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Yeah?
I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. But would you look at the time? We better pick this up again later. If you like to know the ending, I'll be around. I was gripped by the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel like my imagination improved.
Well then.
Alright. Oh. I hear a voice. He seemed promising, but... Fool! She doesn't realize I can read her mind! What a moron! Okay, you got nothing. Alright. So yeah, let's go do her thing. He seemed promising, but... we should talk. Talk and walk. Up these things, because we must increase the merchant even farther. It's so boring just waiting. Oh no, not what I wanted. I thought I was closer. There we go.
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? Yeah, I'm in.
Now then.
All right, come in.
Now then.
I was right. It was cute animal. She is nothing but big softy. Yeah, this is what. Oh, this is what I want you to handle. I want you defeat it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return, until I return. So, bitch, you literally just hired me to be a pet sitter. There's one rule, however. You can not let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes.
What?
Is that it? That sounds simple. It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Yeah. Why do you want to keep it if you're forced to hide it? I could tell you. Yeah, I could tell you it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. Anyway, follow the rules I gave you. Betray me, and you can be sure I'll make you and your friends regret it.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it whatever you want. Not really sure why, but I have been entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. Oh, it's just a Peppo. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter.
Whoa.
Did you look into my background?
Naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Ha. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
you.
I'll be frank, CJ. You're bad for business, but that's precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate them damned things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. Strong get even stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I sense Brigida's faint expectations and trust towards me. Yeah!
Yet still they oppose.
Merchant's Enlightenment reduces the mad cost of studying the merchant lineage.
Farewell.
All right, you should go home for the day. I'll give you your pay.
Huh?
I've hardly done any work though. You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Okay.
See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
And 1 second. All right.
Say there.
Anyways,
Say there.
shut up. Shut your mouth. Okay.
What is it?
Nothing else has really popped up.
Louis's damn private army.
So... oh, I guess just... we up other we just spend our time upping stats. Just upping stats and relation stuff. Which I can't really do much with some of these. Okay, so I cannot upgrade her. I can't can't meet with her. Or just with Gallica. So Gallica, I'm assuming, is tied to the story. We got very little from him last time, so... Oh, wait. Before I do that, let me actually go and buy stuff.
All right then.
Not from... Or like, let me check... Let me actually check the Igniter store. I want to see what I can buy here. Alright. These crystals aren't merchandise, are they? They seem like lumps of magla.
Welcome.
Yeah, lumps of magla that look almost like kind of like bismuth. Yeah, those are the words of the association's Brigida Lycon herself. Oh, with that being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs. I hear a voice in my mind. Those who see duty be through to completion should be fairly compensated. The store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Thanks to Bridget's proof of membership, I can now make use of the Magic Igniter Shop services. Alright, anything... Oh yeah, appraise... Silver Abacus. Alright. Sell all that. So what have we got? Oh God, these are expensive. Even at 20% off, they're expensive. So Blaze Igniter enables multi-target fire skills. Oh, okay, so okay, that's why they're so expensive. They're multi-hitters. They're not single target. It casts like they're not single target cast igniters like I have. They're basically igniters of second like AoE magic. Okay. So yeah, that changes some things a bit. That explains why they cost so much. All right.
What is it?
Okay, so let's actually, because I just remember this is something I need to do so I don't make the same stupid mistake again.
And what is it you want?
Oh, you got a freaking bug right over there. Just let me over there. All right. Okay, just grab those. Grab more of these. Yeah, yeah. Sadly, no friggin' Magla pills. Oh, parch water, mysterious water that induces thirst the more you drinking it nationally. Interesting. So they don't got any of that. All right. Just take this and let's head out.
That will be quite enough.
All right. All right. Let's just see about.
No.
Oh yeah, you got anything new? No, you just sell them same shit. I'll take another one of those buns just because it gets rid of anxiety. Oh man, just like if something like that exists, just like a sweet bun that you could just eat. That's just like, that's just you ate this. Bye bye anxiety. Okay, what? Yeah, let's just do this real quick.
My thanks.
All right, lovely. Let's head to the tavern. I'll pick up the tale. Let's see. I believe we left off with my ancestor being able to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became helplessly lost.
Awful.
Wow, mischief really does run the family. Haha, so it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you this time, the fairy said, rolling her eyes. Her grandfather could only blurt out a confused, what? It was the first time he'd ever been to the cave, after all. And when the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast, that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson. He said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, you people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time she kept his grandfather. He kept his grandfather's regret in mind. So before she vanished, he turned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village where my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trand. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy, and meeting you like this, who knows, maybe it really is fate. More imagination power! God, it takes so much just increase your imagination.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
All right. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, I didn't do this last time because I wasn't thinking, but with my little experiment with this that I did the last time we streamed this, I did learn that when it comes to increasing your tolerance through the cooking, there are right and wrong answers. So pretty much, if you get the right answer, you get like 3 points of tolerance. If you get the wrong answer, you get less. So yeah, prepare the fish, put it into the pot.
Then.
Right. Oh, thank God, it's just the omelet one. Okay.
Let's try that.
Okay, so it does just repeat, or just it doesn't repeat. It's got set ones that, or just it probably has some options, or just some parts that are like similar to other, that are like this, or just it has a limited option. God, just a limited selection of shit. Tolerance, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
21 Flames Day.
The announcement is soon.
So, Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the State Army is getting all the credit for taking down the human. After all, we should know soon enough. So there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Okay. The grand shit tomorrow. Okay.
God, I am grateful. What is it?
No, this way. So yeah, it just seems like another day of yep, just another day of trying to just upping social just virtues. We can just do this one now. Just random one at this point. Excuse me, you're of the Elda tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experiences while in town? Why do you ask? Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Trand as well. Right now, we're collecting funds for our cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of an Elda like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause, just 250, yeah. Thank you, I swear I'll use this donation as best I can. I don't believe it, you really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging. It looks like she's serious about helping me out where she can, but she seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Yep, successfully encouraging the activists may help to hone my eloquence too. What do you think? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, how wonderful. Then please come this way. And then she stabs me 47 times in the chest and steals my money. The Imperapests, the Mujif, the Mustari, and of course the Elda too. Those tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skill, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There's one other option. Become igniter experimentation subjects. But there's no guarantee that they'll survive those.
I don't know about that.
That's so awful. You need to be careful too, please. I don't know much about the experiments themselves, but I do know they thought they're all I do know, even though they're all over and are considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on. People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like that. Alright. Fairy dust. It's not much, but here, thanks for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out. We had a hearty exchange of opinions. It's about time to get back to everyone. back to the hushed honeybee. All right, it's nighttime, so let's see. Anything? Oh. Yep, she's got a thing. Wonder if he'll come again. If he does.
Well,
All right.
not loiter in a storm.
Oh, well, not what I wanted. Son of a
Loiter in a storm.
glitch. Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. You coming to work? Yes.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to go out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk around the theme capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. She's just a borfer. Look at that. It's a borfer. Rawr. It seems to have taken a liking to you. I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. That's what's cute about her. It's proof she's smart. Or you jealous or something? But that's what's cute about her. Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world. Warf. Waff. I've never liked this thing ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from its neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This poor little dog. You didn't feel drawn to it at all?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger. I only found hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole everything and anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell.
Really?
I never have guessed. I guess to see who you are now. What am I doing? Talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog. I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forgot I said anything.
Sure.
Understood.
Yes.
Good. And while we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag, obtaining from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put it in a word with them so they'll be more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. I can sense Brigida's attempt at kindness and trust.
no pain can stop me now.
Increase the inheritance slots for the merchant lineage to 2. Merchants rates. Improve the exchange rate at the mag exchange. yeah, with Scion skills and all that jazz. Awesome.
Even then,
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. Grius tried to kill Louise, did he not? Then I imagine you're aiming for the same thing. What's your true involvement? Man, what are you really aiming for? I mean, what are you really aiming to do? Yeah, I want to better this country. Your true motives, your true motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible that you really do mean that. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Money and mag.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Yes, disaster was averted and the day was saved.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty!
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the road.
That is still insanely unsettling. Having that just loom over your kingdom, just waking up every day, looking up at the sky and seeing that thing, this Majora's Mask moon-looking ass wannabe, he just staring down at me all day.
The top three of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic.
Okay.
Assassinations off the table.
Okay, so then yeah, that is how it works. That pretty much as long as you are on the rock, you cannot be assassinated.
Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Yeah, no, that is a problem.
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
Oh no.
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
Yeah, no, try to stay calm.
Just try to stay calm.
I've searched all around the place, but I couldn't find her. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Okay, so yeah, gotta find the child. Child running away is not good for business.
Where?
Bad child. Marie, where are you? Just Maria, where are you? Where could Maria have gone? Wait, oh no. What was the oh no for? Maria, you mean, oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Really? Where was she headed? The stairs north of Sunshade Row. You know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand though. The general store. We might find someone who saw her go over there. Okay. Yeah, no, gotta find her. Gotta go. Must save child. How dare they mock me? Every last one of them. Poxy, lousy, no good, rotten son of a goddamned. If I had an igniter, I'd. Okay, buddy, chill. Okay. Hello. Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was murmuring Papa and looked all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? Yeah, gotta go. Gotta find her.
I'm out of ideas. I just can't believe it's true.
All right.
This is all right. How did I wind up here? Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked. I'm not to be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Oh.
Huh? Why?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
It's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Yeah, don't worry.
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Got 11 degrees. Hold on.
Maria,
I'm a friggin' Fahrenheit boy over here. All right, so let's see here. Okay. Jeez, no, fuck that. That's still kind of cold. Okay, so according to this like, because that thing said like right under the date, it said that it was freaking 11 degrees Celsius, which is 51 degrees Fahrenheit. That's pretty, I mean, that's not like cold, but it's definitely chilly.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
That's definitely jacket weather.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
Well, I mean, I can see it either happening one of two ways. Either A, we end up it's because there's the possibility that they even stated that that a duel could an actual duel could cause him to die because it's an actual consented death match. So that's option A. Option B is that we end up, that we cause him to fall out of favor, because he's currently number 2 on the rock. So if we knock him out, there's out of it, like slander his name enough, there's the possibility that he could fall out of grace, and then he'll be killable. And then there's the obvious one, we just become king. Just we become king and kill him after we're coronated.
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Yeah.
Laying here.
You just know your sighing and brooding was too loud.
Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about together. Try to calm your mind. I'm not awake enough for this.
Try to calm your mind. Don't be so tense.
Fair enough. I suppose if I have any real weaknesses, it's that I don't know how to relax. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Yeah, want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
Ah, yes, it's story time again.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
You bitch! You gave me your book and then fell asleep.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Daybreak. Arboros Day.
Ladies
Oh
and
Lord,
gents,
more.
Have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Okay, so literally we're going on a literal campaign trail.
I bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
Hell yeah.
Interesting gamble for those
Gotta get those sponsorships, bro.
A bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels, but saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elda, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here. Yeah, no,
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Yeah.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I find out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Yeah, I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Alright. I inherited Grius's journal. Inherited. Totally didn't steal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yeah.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
All right.
This should be the place, right?
Hey, you're not the normal counterman. Where's the normal counterman?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
Yeah, I'm the one
I'm
entering.
the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Uh-oh.
We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with.
Yeah,
You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
You know, you would think the dude with the fro and the schnoz would have somewhat of a better memory, you know, considering the fact that I'm fairly certain he was with the captain when we were recruited.
And obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
All right.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Yeah. So yeah, let's find the biggest, baddest one and take it out.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on.
Yeah, no, just thinking
There's nothing but
he
small-time contracts here.
yeah.
Are you not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Oh, what the heck?
Any idea who that is?
Do you have any do you have any idea what you look like? Is this dude wearing barbed wire around his neck? Cause you know, the portrait looks like he's wearing freaking barbed wire. Thank you. And oh yeah, God, I just yeah, now that I'm looking at the purple leopard print overcoat that this man is wearing in what looks like the snake skin belt with the weird looking dog. Yeah, no, this dude just screams eyesore.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head?
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch.
This.
And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
I mean, you don't know. They probably might have overlooked it.
Don't worry. I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Oh yeah. So yeah,
Pardon.
I feel like it's more of we do this and we make ourselves look way better than just slaying some run-of-the-mill monster. Sure, if we take out someone who even like the Royal Knights can't deal with, then yeah, it would make us look way better than if we just slayed like some 2-bit monster.
Oh God, Captain, this fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages
of course.
to out there without
Of course.
getting
The
devoured
problem we all suffer from the giant worms. Just once again, everything falling apart and being ruined because of giant worms.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
Where's the option to laugh?
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle type. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Alright.
Look at that.
A lot of wine posters. Almost all the requests are gone. The only one we're taking is the bounty for Hemsley. What does Stroll think we'd gain here? I guess let's take this Hemsley one to the window. To the window! To the wall! Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne. All the audacity of youth. Oh god, what? Demo man. It's the demo man. Demo man. Goddard. Yeah, that's rich. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louise dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle all you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey.
Yeah. Hey. Would be all right if we accept the embodied contract for Hemsmay? Hemsmay? Are you sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. You're an odd one, all right. Either that or you're just green. But my hair's blue. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though it is only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking
I worked hard for this title. I will not get rid of it. I killed a lot of people for this.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
All right. So we should probably get some rest. So yeah. Oh yeah. None. Like don't. There's not even any options to them. Try and do stuff. You got any more stuff? No. Okay. All right. I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong.
What?
All right. Bed. Get on the bed. Rest well.
Can I come in?
Why can't I just get some form of sleep?
What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Quest start. Promising returns. Yeah, God. Maria's waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. Curative coney roast.
I never
Heck
got
yeah.
the chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Yeah. It's, yeah, you're truly devoted.
Devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yeah, when you got me thrown out.
You're stunned to getting me flung in the waist.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes
I'll wait
wondered
until
why such books
you
were
die.
forbidden.
Then I'll take it from
Renaissance
you.
Scientists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
More story time.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies.
No time to be. No time for fantasy. Fantasy is for those who are not knightly.
Now and then, it takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream, 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Actual cutscene.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Okay. Okay, that's I don't even think that can count as clothing. Okay, wasn't expecting the song.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Those are some bright fireworks if you can see them that clearly in the day.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
I come before you
Okay,
only
so you're
in loyal
different.
service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly.
Oh no. Oh no. He's doing this for Forden. Okay.
And to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all
So-
right, settle
fine,
down.
fine, fine.
This time I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant.
Okay, so
Rising socialite,
yeah,
man of ambition,
yeah, someone serving
fearless,
Luis is doing
the
this
brash young
for him.
warrior serving Count Luis,
Of course he's working for him.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea.
A friggin' hippie.
The beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Oh god, your igniter's a rose?
If we lose this, I think the country has some even.
Yeah.
Now, I do believe we have
Yeah,
one
the nut
final
jobs.
candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Get him out of here. yeah, it's about right.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
Oh, hold on. I think that's our ride.
Wait! How'd you behave?
Yeah.
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash! Whoa!
Ah.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on!
Yep, get on it. Time to go.
So fast! Better hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Yeah, already this far away from the capital. Oh, and my popularity went up. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I put Should I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing just as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that. I'll take. Yeah, God. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martyria, the old castle town, I think. Should be a ways south. Wow, 3 rest stops along the way. All right.
Let's see.
Desert camp, rock den camp, verdant camp. All right.
This place here.
Yeah, God. Damn, words. Yeah, okay. Martyria, here it is. Down to Martyria, huh? On this craft's legs, I'd say it'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bally good. And now, cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martyria, Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
All right. Number district under thrall.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner,
Yeah, just-
I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know, but I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Oh.
Good God.
Good God. What have you done to it? I mean, drag racing.
Gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neuros, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, that's about right.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile!
Yeah.
A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own scheme?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Quite probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Yeah, I think we can count on him.
I think we can count on him. If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you
completely. Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I already like him. The Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room's like. All right. Massive door. This door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Okay. Toilet, washroom, pantry. Someone say pantry? There's some beto meat and red grass. I wonder who left them here. I could use these for cooking. Okay.
Got it.
It's the kitchen. I can prepare meals here. It's stocked with food suitable for the long journey. I would prefer to cook it first before eating it. Says you. That's quitter talk. We eat our food raw. Oh god, that's what the beds are like? I don't know how I would feel about that. Just literally sleeping in a hole. Why is more down here in the engine room? Upright cleaning tool. Okay, so we got a cleaning tool. Washing machine. A machine that does laundry, handmade by Nearest. Seems there's nothing in it that's that important. Maybe not now. Probably washing clothes and cleaning are ways to improve, like, virtues. Oh, it's literally a heart. This thing is running on an actual freaking heart-looking device. I wonder what makes this thing run. First time on a Gauntlet Runner, huh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like the pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run them, you see. You used to be you take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts made for zero momentum loss, even through rough terrain. Among other things, I modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl, best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long. So start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs to rest as much as we do. Runner activities. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. You try using the kitchen, reading the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Okay. So is there just... Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, now it's going to let me mess with the stuff. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you or your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. There's some ingredients here. Maybe nearest when shopping. Whose handwriting is this? Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Redgrass roast badao, curative coney roast recipe, coney stew recipe, holistic whitefish platter recipe, critical meatballs recipe, steadfast stew recipe, precision fermented ribs, stale black bread recipe. You want to make something? Okay, so cooking takes up time. All right. Bookshelf. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. What books can I read? Let's see here. New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. Not now. Okay. Map of the surrounding area with our destination. Okay, just lets me mess with that. Okay. I feel drunk. Drunk, are you okay? I'll survive. I can handle the sway of a carriage, but this, it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Oh yeah, friggin'... You know, with everything jingling around like this, I feel like motion sickness would basically be a nightmare. Nira said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. Okay, so I think cooking only makes me items I can use, so let's see here. If we go off of like how Persona games worked, reading usually gave you stuff. So let's see what this one does. It appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called The New World. I haven't started reading it yet. It seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Hold on. There's something in my eye. All right. So, anyways, want to read it together by the window? Okay, gain more imagination. You know, let's do that because we've upped our imagination a little bit. So I feel like it's gotta be close to fully powering up, right? To be honest with you, I realized something. There are so many things in this world which very simply I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. You've matured, same here, the world is vast. You know,
Now we're talking?
Yeah, no, you've really matured.
What?
What are you saying? Saying that I was immature before? Or it's not like you knew any more about the world than I did. Hey, CJ. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. I hear it sounds like fun. You know, I'll write a book about it. Should I write a book about our travels? Good, a good idea. Just make sure to include me as a co-author. All right. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to work hard. Well, can you think of anything that can help me out? Oh no. Well, can you think of anything I could do to help you out? You're already helping me plenty. You're always encouraging me. You know, teach me more and tell. Just teaching me and telling me things is great. I'm not really all that knowledgeable though. If that's how you feel though, I'll gladly tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. This conversation went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit it someday. I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica. Ooh, 4 points. Ah. So there's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up next time. Okay, so yeah, similar to how it is in like Persona games, I assume it's going to be you get a little bit of stuff as you go along, but once you make it to the very end, you get a massive boost. Which also makes me wonder, since Persona had some books that didn't really offer stat increases, but instead offered like skills. Could you get some skills that way? All right, establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is enclosed in darkness. I mean, ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can only reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martira. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone?
Your thoughts?
Oh, how you like the Emride, huh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. Absolutely. This Gauntlet Runner's such a guilty pleasure. Enough, although credit where it's due. My tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together to keep her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off we go. Better get your 40 winks. Okay. So Stroll is okay. Stroll is another imagination focused thing, but it's just talking with him. I feel like that's not going to give me as big of a boost as I would want. There are insects gathering by the campfire. Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Helkenberg anyway. Did I try and catch one? Luma bee. Got one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. Oh, okay, so there's the door. I mean, heck, we only have like 2 books. Probably should focus on trying to tear through some of these books. All right.
What's that?
Next day we will. Or just at the start of the next day, we'll call it a stream because it is getting late. He stared up at the heavens. There's a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon at midday. No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by ephemeran beings.
Oh, yeah?
Her. So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, it feels like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? Is the remains of a dragon or pavilion built by beings?
Oh, that's right.
I think it's the pavilion. Right? Yeah. There's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they? Yeah, you think they have wings? I feel my imagination has improved.
All right.
Okay, 4 points again. I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit this. I want to visit. Yeah, but I'd want to visit if it was a real place. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Okay, top of the morning to you, my dearest passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters, there's more than exceed your expectations, huh? They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the Desert Sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never have been able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay? Okay, Neris? We'll arrive in Martria in 2 days, huh? Okay.
No, where was I?
Yeah, let me just head to Academia real quick just to see some stuff. That's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration?
I've been waiting.
All right. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. So for Brigida's, so for Brigida's archetype, if you want, she only has one other level to it, and it requires you fully maxing her shit out. Okay. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. I can't see how far, like, a merchant class would go. And still, all this. Man, with Warrior still needing to be fully maxed out to 20 in order to unlock these. Part of me feels like you would just be grinding in certain areas just to get enough mag to level these things. I mean, not mag, to get enough friggin' in AP to get all these things powered up there. Or, you know, there's also probably the impossibility that the game probably wants you to focus a bit more on, pretty much working or just trying to master each archetype one at a time or something like that. All right.
What now?
Oh, wait. Does the cat got anything?
That's a good kitty.
He's being in a good mood. Okay, cat's got nothing. Oh, and that's just... Okay. Oh, it... Okay, this is just literally just teaching you how to fight and shit. Okay. So anything else? Oh, there's stuff on the upper floor too? Oh, they're all interesting. Okay, so each one of... Oh, so I get to actually see all the different archetypes. So Seeker, Warrior. Yes. So Seeker, Mage, Warrior. Yeah, Warrior, Knight, Thief, Masked Dancer, Summoner, Berserker, Healer, Gunner, Brawler, Faker, Merchant, Commander, Unknown, and Archetype Advancement. Okay, okay, so I do find that funny that Baker is literally just straight up a base archetype. The fact that Faker is just a base archetype and not an advanced archetype is hilarious to me. Because that just now makes me wonder, like just what? I mean, like, who's going to have the Faker archetype? Just who the hell has that one? Okay. Give me 1 second before we start before we start raiding out and stuff. All right. Okay. So with that said, that is where I will be ending the stream for the night. So I hope that you all enjoyed the stream, because I know that I sure did. I know chat has been awfully quiet this go around, but pretty much I do not mind if everyone else is doing their own thing. But either way, with that said, let me find someone to rate us out to. Let's see here. Nurse is live. We're going to go right into Nurse because we all love Nurse here. Nurse is cool. But yeah, with that said again, thank you all so much for watching. For those of you here who are either watching this as a VOD or in chat, if you wish to join my Discord, you can join it by using the command !Discord in my Twitch chat, where you'll be notified. You'll get a link to join it, and on my Discord you'll be kept up to date when I go live, so you can always catch the streams. You can also be a part of any voting we do for future games that we play. But if you want, or you can leave your own recommendations for stuff. But if you want to watch any of my past VODs that are no longer up on Twitch, or watch my new YouTube series, Otaku's 2 Cents, you can check out the link to my YouTube here in my Twitch's profile description, or you can just look up Otaku Trades on YouTube. But with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and our night, and I will see all of you tomorrow when we play some more Black Myth Wukong. Take care, everyone.